Am I live? Am I? I don't hear myself. I do hear myself. Yes, a little late. Awfully warm. I should not be playing. I should not be doing it. But still, I am. Before we start, let's have a look at the leaderboard. Look what happened. Angel at the 82 floor. Really nice. Nice run, very quick. And she lost it on this one. That's so. Ovi beat me yesterday, and me. I got stuff to do. Well, it happened today. Chances are very slim in this current dungeon meta. You never know. Hello, Claire. Hello, yes. Hello, Akira. Peace? Why? Why peace or? Hmm. We'll see who shows up here. Why you shouldn't be playing? No, well, for because of the heat. Of the heat is really warm. But that's the only reason, so it's fine. I reckon it's just as warm with you as with me, Akira. I mean, you're not living that far away. You have a jacket on? Oh, really? It's 28 degrees in the room. Outside, yeah. Well, I made a stroll through the park, so it was really hot. But we got water here to hydrate. I have a very shady living room. You told me, yeah. Stretch already? I just told you how warm it is. Oh, oh, got one little connect out of it. Well, I think I did enough there, yes? Are you satisfied? Oh, oh, that is really nice. Well, you're doing fine there. Better than I am in my sweat bunker. It will be too chaotic to stretch later. Okay, we'll speed this up a little bit. Let me first claim these 50 points before I forget it. First to Jet, Akira, and then I claim a stretch. That's really nice. But how warm is it then actually in your room at the moment? Do you have a how do you call this? A temperature measurement thingy? Can you see how warm it is? You don't got a thermometer? A thermostat, yeah. Do. Okay. Where is my long shot? No pinning shot. Oh, that is really nice. Later klaar. We harvested 2 kilos. Wow. I could easily eat a kilo. Easily. I really like cherries, but I think a lot of people do. I mean, I've never heard anybody said, that they don't like cherries. Wow. That's really high. That's an old school cherry tree. Now, what was the quality of the cherries, Akira? I mean, I would say because they are like available for all birds and stuff. That it's actually pretty good. Oh, did they? Because we have orchards here with cherries, and they're all netted. Keep the birds out. A placement cap. Well, not really. I can, yeah. I didn't use it that much lately. Well, now then it actually pays off, but I don't think feeding the birds will stop them from eating cherries. But you also have insects that like them. What you could do, by the way, is to if you want to process them, is I think like putting them in somewhat salty water or something, then everything crawls out. They don't like that. So rubies, I'll do one ruby then today, run today, and then we'll see what time it is. Maybe 1 or 2 chapters. Those bad cherries, actually, those harvests is too late. Yes, I will. Sorry, I forgot basically. I forgot to start it, but I'm starting it up right now. Well, that is basically a no-brainer here. It's a no-brainer. Blackberries is also really nice. You know what? I'll just bring my Orc Slayer here. Uh, if they, well, yeah, you have to control them. Is the yeah, the fishing thing is up. Well, we all like to eat what is it, cherries, berries, and whatever. But the reality is, there's a lot of work to be done before you can get to the harvest. Thank you for the lurk, Glacier. Good evening. Oh, no, it's not. It's afternoon now. Now, afternoon. Apples, cherries. Does all this food attract wasps as well, Akira? I mean, especially pears, apples. I mean, I could easily think of having a lot of wasp around the place. Maybe even like like the nest around the area. I remember one of my colleagues a few years back had two nestings in his house. So in between walls. Washington State has tons and tons, and most of those fruits, although the entire eastern side of the state is fruit growing. But a lot of bees because of our neighbor keeps bees. Oh, that's really nice. I do remember. So I had this trip in Germany where I was biking through Germany, following a river. So we went to the hotel, dropped our shit there. The next day we took our bikes, started biking to the next hotel, and our coffers and luggage was sent to that hotel by the hotel we were leaving. So one day, so each day your luggage basically was transported to the next hotel while you were biking towards it. That was the vacation. But I remember, so I saw a lot of German countryside and places and stuff. That the amount of apple trees, pear trees, and stuff like that that are basically out in the wild, dropping their fruit without that it is really being harvested. That is a lot more than in the Netherlands. So you would easily stumble upon a tree with a ton of apples around it, and nobody basically collecting them. Well, but there were like in places that you would say, well, they are just up for grabs for everybody. Let's see, you got this. What was it? The vampire soul. But then a human needs to die. Like the paladin soul here. I'd not touch it in fear of getting accused of thievery. Okay. Blackberries, yeah. We have them here as well. Like you see people, when it is harvest time, you have people that are really looking for them. Like I would almost say semi-professional pickers, because you can easily recognize them if they walk around with a bucket and a something like not a stair. How do you call this? Well, let's say tools to get to them, because in the wild they can be somewhat at awkward places, and where you can barely reach them. It's all with spines and shit. Yeah, a step ladder. Yeah, I mean, just in the park where I walk, and where everybody walks his dog or jogs around, stuff like that. Oh man, there's so many blackberries there, all over the place. They even weed them out sometimes. Now we took the vampire approach because a lot of people like vampires. We got zoos here, so that is also helping us getting the job done. Can we protect the flags? No, we can't. But you will get them back. I have 3 kilos of cherries to prepare today. Well, blackberries are best in Washington. We have many times when hordes of people are just pulled over on the side of the road picking berries. Yeah. Well, then you better start preparing, Akira. Then he can just throw them in while they are being harvested. Just tell him that you're going to start up the cookery and he can climb in the tree. But he should be very careful. Um, Captain Mac, thank you for the follow. Now, whatever happens, happens, but we are going to have a relaxed experience doing a nice dungeon run. Hey, Amber, welcome in. Thank you so much for the wait. I just started out. I'm not like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, 20 minutes. It's really nice of you to wait me. Before I started to stream, I briefly had a glance at your stream. Saw you were doing. Guess what? Well, what happened? What happened? I got my first commissioned emote. Oh, nice. The Pongo. Congratulations. He gave me the one I asked for, then a faster version of it for the lulz. Ah, nice. In my channel, you see the one posting there, Akira. Akira did 99% of all the emotes you see in my channel. I have some emotes that let's say free emotes that you can get from sites. There's only one other emote that I got from somebody else. I don't know. If any of you of the raiding party would like to join a dungeon run, currently at level 5, you wanna join in, be my guest. There are no rules. Make up the battlefields. You will not be banned. You can drop level 1s, level 30s. That is, I prefer higher level if you have them, especially past level 15. Rules, not rules, rules. Yeah, I'm from the Netherlands, so my English is not 100%. Oh, so You're looking somebody. Well, to be honest, Amber, if Akira would not like say all over me about emotes, I probably wouldn't have any emotes by now. I was a total emote noob. I didn't use emote. I was not interested in emotes, and it was Akira that basically shook me up out of it. She was like in total shock when I confessed, that I just had no clue. I think that is some good advice, Amber, for Akira. But it is all up to her to pick it up. Oh, really? That's good news. Pinning archers, please. Well, a necromancer hardly pays off. We could take one or two fairies. It's all about killing these guys off. Hey, hello, the Wop. The Wop saying hi to his alt. Are you the alt of the Wop then, or what am I missing here? To be honest, I am not aware of any. I don't know if the WOP has alts. I've never asked the WOP. The WOP, do you have alts? DWP and DAPOP, are these alts of the WOP? Oh, you're just kidding. Yeah, because I'm not aware. of the WOP having alts. I mean, not that I'm against alts at all, but I don't think he has. I have stalkers. By the way, Rob, thank you for the Twitch whisper. Thank you for keeping me informed. Much appreciated. Angel also reached out to me. Are you in, by the way, Rob? Or should I wait for you? Or maybe you're playing for somebody else at the moment. Oh no, you are in. So again, nobody has to ever leave anybody else over me doing a dungeon. In other words, it's not something I would ever ask. You do what you want to do, but I also appreciate if people, if they are, in another dungeon, if they finish the dungeon with that captain. I also appreciate that. So again, it's not that I don't appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm totally fine if you just take 10 keys there. Yeah, and please stick with him and help him out, because especially for captains that don't have like a big audience, and if 2 3 key players switch over, that is really that can kill their run and their fun. Yeah, you can only do one dungeon at a time, but sometimes players like to play with a, particular captain, and then they drop the one captain they are with in favor of the captain that started. And again, I all understand this, but I'm also perfectly fine if you don't. Um, Again, we are going, let's say, on the cheapo, El Cheapo, meaning we use a lot of expandables. Only the far side bombers, if you drop one in, will not come back. We'll use the spawn here to wind them up and kill off the incoming. By the way, I forgot to ask Amber. Amber, what did you all do during your stream? And did you get a shout out? Yes, Akira was here, so you most likely you did. See, yes, you got a shout out, man. Hello Nami. You might laugh about this, but that is very important to me. That is not forgotten for anybody that waits me. Kingdom Hearts 1.5 again. Hopefully we'll finish. Yeah, I did not see you play it. I saw you doing some things in Stream Riders, and then I started to start up my own shit. We'll finish it up Friday so I can stream Final Fantasy 14 on Monday because the new expansion drops early access. That's really nice that you got the early access. Did you, let's say, spam with it or advertise it? How do you say this? Make it publicly known that you have it? The Matrix I really like, but that is an emote that just came off a site where you can grab an emote. Anybody could have that emote if they like it. You just have to get the pre-order. Well, that is a no-brainer for you. No, and since you really like, yeah, so that's an absolute no-brainer. But you are having a great time at the moment, Amber, with all these new releases and stuff like that. I mean, there was a lot to do in the last 2 3 months when it comes to that. Hello, Butterfly. Hi, Butterfly. I think I said hi, but it's okay. I'm working on it. Today, I'm just making sure that I stay hydrated. That is the most important thing because of the heat. So just drinking a lot of water. It's just plain water out of the tap. So a lot of people around the world don't normally drink tap water, but actually in the Netherlands and equally in Germany, the quality is the same as if you were to drink water for out of a bottle. I mean, I don't even notice any difference. Now, that's just me. Uh, if you ask Akira, you get another opinion, but I can just drink tap water and be happy. But Akira, I think you drank some tap water here in the Netherlands. I asked you to compare it, and I think you said that actually you could drink it.
Sometimes I'm surprised by how much you can actually remember.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, wait, did I tell him? Like, I didn't even remember that I told you.
Well, you told me you drank. I asked you to drink a sip,
Yeah.
and because you had your own water, you told me that you don't like any. You don't like everything. As you are very picky when it comes to water. You told the story about your uncle,
Yeah.
and then I asked you just to taste our tap water. Just I wanted to know what you thought about it, and you did, and you said, well, it's actually okay. I could drink this because I
Yeah.
said, I don't notice a difference. I don't spend money buying water if I fill water in a bottle or in the same bottle once it's empty, and I don't notice a difference.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Well, yeah, for me it's I used to drink Soda Stream tap water, so tap water with carbonated with like a machine at home.
yeah.
Yeah. I used to drink that, but at some point I had some weird, I don't know, taste
Aftertaste.
problems. Yeah, weird aftertaste. So I stopped because I didn't like that.
Well, maybe
And
the
I haven't
machinery
drank
need to.
tap water.
Did you clean it? Maybe it needs
What?
the machine.
No, it's yeah, I tried to water without the carbon,
Well,
without the bubbles.
there might be a cleaning sequence on the machine, or like a tablet you need to put in, and I don't know. It should be in the instruction if there is a cleaning method.
No, 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 no. It's not about the machine, it's the water. Water that tastes different.
Oh, yes, I do.
Which that there can be many reasons, like dirt on your tap or something or whatever. There can be plenty of reasons, but I didn't have the patience and time to find out.
So, Akira, can you? I do hear a little bit myself on the background at the moment. If I talk to
Oh,
you,
I'm sorry. Just a second.
no, it's fine. I just wanted to know or tell you.
Yeah, I still had my my speakers on. That's probably why.
But I was wondering what you were working on, and I hope Butterfly Gardening that your sugar is getting into check again. That you're not too far when it comes to the offset. So what are you working on?
Getting you hydrated.
You could have said making sherry pie or something.
No, I told you I was working on the emotes already.
Yeah, I know. But when I asked you where are you working, getting hydrated.
Yeah, I'm working on the emote that gets you hydrated.
Oh, okay, okay,
That actually, I wasn't joking. That was actually what I'm working on.
okay, okay.
And I think if anyone remembers, some people have already seen it. Actually, the last time when I was taking over your stream and drawing emotes. I
Yeah,
did the, I think the sketch or coloring process during stream, or at least you could see it when I went into my gallery. Some people even made some comments about it.
yeah, that was a very strange thing. I forgot what triggered it, why I had to leave.
Your wife?
Yeah.
Yes, I think she was like stuck somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, family dinner. Family dinner. Your family suddenly visiting.
Exactly. Yeah. I wouldn't I would not have started anything if I would be have been aware, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Christina. By the way, Noted wanted me to put that under the cats, Christina. It's not the truth, but it's also not something I would ever say under. But he caught the black cat, and that allows you to drop a picture and get your own cats in, and that's what he wanted me to put under it. Oh, it doesn't say what your okay. I thought everybody saw that. I saw it on the white monitor. Wow, I'm getting spoiled here. I need to slip in something less sweaty. Mm. Give me that vampire, otherwise everybody will walk around. It's not what you want. Yeah, and we got Exalt as well, so I can absolutely, and we are just doing level 10 at the moment. So if I would moan for less, just even the slightest, you should all say shut up, Emma. So I will moan about the boons because I can't. Anything else we find is let's say a bonus. Hello, Almighty. Let me get something else on. And we are done setting up. Since we have more ways than just me with that hunters, we'll do it like this. Where the one of the blobs is just taking off for the other ball. It is not being bothered, so that's actually. I really like this song. Somebody just shamelessly singing that he's horny. I love it. Well, that's what it is. Listen to the song. That is something you never should do. But you know how I feel about that. I will never throw a run away because I think that, let's say, it is already like a bad run because you never know. And in all honesty, with this way of doing, I had runs that went a lot further than I would have expected myself. So I would never do that. I don't think that is. I see it like this. Um, Everybody has invested time wise in the run. So, and every time you win, you get 10 rubies. So it's not about me and how far I can get in. It's about also about you getting rubies. And that's why I never throw a run, because if we make a win, even if in the back of the mind I think, well, maybe level 60 is is the highest I can ever get with you all, then still you got 10 rubies. And for that reason, I will never do this. I'll just keep trying until things go pop. Hello, Cal. Well, again, but yeah, I think the way Angel and High Hopes are doing dungeons is way more promising to get in deep than the way I and Ovi are doing this. We are really, you know, brute forcing these dungeons, but it also allows us to keep a very friendly, low entrance, uh, helpful dungeon run for those that are busy on the job, those that have not that much of a knowledge, or just want to mindlessly or without thinking too much drop their units. Yeah, I know. I showed it at the beginning of the of the stream. I showed the leaderboard, but I can show you again. I mean, I have no mental problems of other captains out there, and I have no mental problems other captains being better. I don't would say not say better, but higher up the ladder than me. You see, so in this dungeon 21, I have been beaten by Ovi, Nutshell, and Angel. So if that is what you want to hear, then you can just hear it day and night. Clip me, please. Then you can hear it back. I might get a little bit higher at some point. This run is promising, but still, if I act silly, make a mistake, then it can be over anyway. Oh, I need to start. It was for that. Again, listen. DWP. It's like this. The more people you take in, the more enemies the game generates. You have to defeat. That takes time. If you don't control any scaling, you get higher level enemies. You get more enemies, so you got more stuff to do. So my anybody that plays without any rules, without any looking at any of the levels, will always have a slower dungeon. There's no other way around it. I do start early, but it will never be as quick as somebody that controls everything as much as they can. So again, if it is about the rubies and and the rubies per hour, you should all go to Angel. But don't make any mistakes, but because before you know it, she kicks you out. You need to listen, you need to follow the rules, and you need to pay attention. So, mindlessly dumping your units in, like a lot of you do with me, cannot be done. And you cannot, fuck around with the markers because she fuck around with you. Thank you, Cal, for the 140 stream streak. Well, thank you, Almighty, for the kind remark. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You can drop me a Balloon Busters epic in level 1. I don't care anymore. Oh, yes. I totally switched to the dark side, DWP. I saw the light.
Is it the dark or the bright side now?
Whoever you ask. Ay, ay, ay. I need the other one. Yes, I'm doing it. I skipping that one. Stuff that comes back. Well, I have been tinkering with the idea of having a Discord session, but again, then I also have to exclude a lot of other people. Let's say, so I had this idea in my head to go to Discord. Anybody that wanted the code for the dungeon had to go to Discord, join me there, get the code. So then I would be able to um, run a dungeon with a code with only people that I can directly communicate with. The level of the unit doesn't matter to me. The only thing that matters is basically following rules. But I mean, for what? And the only way, the only reason to do so is basically for my own internet EPIN. You see, if I do something like that, and there is no guaranteed success, by the way. So I mean, why should I do it? Why should I even? I should be happy with the way things are now as well. Um, During the French invasion, my viewership went up. You know, this might be you might be thinking, well, What a dumb answer, but the answer is basically I don't know why. I don't know why. And maybe so I didn't ask, I didn't poll. Um, is it the fact that people can see me? I don't think so because nobody sees Ovi. You can now see me, but you see me in what is it? Inverted colors. I don't think that adds that much. It's the only thing basically that changed a little bit. I started to do that dino game a little bit. So when the campaigns are boring or taking a while to get me to the trigger run the game, I play a dino game, and I also played Red Dead Redemption Online. But quite frankly, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the fish. Yeah, but but that is added like a few months back. Welcome back, Claire. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not talking or acting any different than I did before. So it's really bad. Shame that the blobs went this way and the whole army went up. Shit like this. You wonder. You wonder how you end up with this. I normally I set up for three battles, three armies. I already regret not doing it because I hate to see a blob go to waste. But yeah, that's the way it is. More problems. Oh man, that's really the last time I ever set up here with one single army. I'm fucking god. This pisses me off. Oh, is that the case? But I cannot give you an answer to it. To be honest, I cannot give you an answer to it. Well, if it's just from the thumbnail, then it is a good thing that I don't have like the cam like really big, because otherwise they'll see how ugly I am. So at least they come check me out. And a lot of my players are also Germans that come over to check out who is the idiot with this name. Right, Akira? So as you guessed it, Akira at some point thought, I need to check out this guy. What an idiot! What a name! And then she came over to check out the idiot with the name. Mm, now, do I need more? I would say yes. I would say yes. So I'll take I'll take 3 Amazons for this one. I don't want to be how do you say this? I don't want to be surprised. Um, Two things. The first thing is always happy to play a game. Um, and the second thing, and that is the German. It's German slang for always horny. That is the German of. That's what it means in German slang. So sometimes I have terrible memory. You don't know how you landed? Yeah, that is. I don't know. I don't know either. That is something you got to remember just for yourself. But I had this name Ima Gael, which I used in World of Tanks. And when I started to, when I got active on Twitch, I thought, that name is too much for Twitch. I don't want to have like a Twitch ban or Twitch user, blah, 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 because you need to change your name. Somebody says, yo, look at that name. Although that is also not a game, that name would also, I think, pass. But anyway, that's how I came up to Immerbok instead of Immegal, which is always funny in German. Right, Silbor? Immegal? Always funny. Always cracking a joke in English. So, so basically, specialist. That is how things. That is how things are. I again, if I would ever had the idea that I would be playing a lot um, on Twitch as a streamer, I would have not taken this name. But I can change it, but it's too late now. Everybody knows me by this name. You can change your name every half year. So I can pretty easy change my name, but I think it's counterproductive. And I mean, and why would I? It's fine now. Can we save the range units there? We should be able, and if we can't, then they will come back. We need to hurry up a little bit now because there's still a lot of blobbers and we don't want them to go epic. Yes, that's the way. Nuke 'em. Yeah, that become a brand name. Yeah. Oh wow, I thought that emote was about. Why is the emote gone now? What a win glacier. I found Stream Raiders by accident. My wife was watching a crafting stream. Another cat lady. Oh, that's really nice. I know her. And she was running battles. That led me to finding your channel. She used to hang out with me, and then she started to play Stream Raiders as a captain. She still drops a lot of units with me, but with her alt. So her alt is called Meow Meow. And I see her alt regularly. You're welcome, Glacier. What were you doing? I think you were doing a dungeon because I heard somebody say this. Level 35, so a personal best this season. yeah, you cannot ask for anything more. Kind of thinking about okay. I'll take pinning arches, please. Oh, don't forget high level saints behind the so the saint buff is based on the saint level. So I just think you all have like a long session with Angel, but for the buff to be utilized to the maximum, you basically need high level saints. So for the for Exalt to utilize, you see, you get 10% damage resistance per tier. Now it's like this. This is how tier work. So a level 30 saint has 7 tiers, so that is 70% extra damage resistance, whereas the level 1 saint only gives 10% extra damage. So please, that is the best boon out there. Please keep in mind that I run my dungeons differently. I am not looking for level 1 past level 15. I am we you know you're in the fight club here, so we'll be seeing level 50s at some point. You know, then on this particular map, these monsters have like close to 5,000 hit points and they do an insane amount of damage. You can basically not touch them anymore. And if you then start dropping me level 1 saints behind our Amazons, then you basically are not helping me out, you are screwing me out. That's that because I do things differently. So again, higher is better for me. Give me some jump pokes here, please. I'll take a and 2 tanks to get the first damage away. Here we got the other one. Placement cap is off. Get me the units in. high level flag because we want a good damage boost. Yeah. Oh, we are too late to get the jump function. That's really bad. You see, level 20 already has almost 1500 hit points and 70 damage. This is still doable. So you have two ways of running a dungeon. You can control the amount of drops and the level of it in a very extreme way. And in that way you won't scale up and you don't have to defeat so many enemies. Or you can all let it go. And do it completely the other way around and go for high level units. Now I am in the school of doing it with as much high level units as we can get. And that means that I can afford to not code the dungeon. I can afford not to ban people because it doesn't matter. Of course, a bad drop, bad pathing, that is not nice. But in the scale of these battles, it doesn't matter too much. So it allows me to have like a relaxed gaming experience with you all. That's also better for my own mental health. I don't like to be checking what everybody drops all the time, what level it is, and speak to people that forgot it or ignored it or, whatever. I don't want to do that. Oh, no, I'm taking a. We wait too long to figure this out. Know what to do, of course, but to grab my unit. Um, yeah, you know what? I don't care. Just throw me in what you can get in there. Well, not like that. Happened there? What happened there? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, at some point you will scale up. The step in this dungeon is around level, I think 24, something like that. Then you, whatever you do, you scale. Thank you for pulling out my rogue. Should I say snake? A fish fillet, nice. Makes me hungry. I finished my water, so I'll should fill another bottle or bottle. This is just Canon fodder, so everybody can get in. Um, it's the stuff that keeps your Amazons alive or any other. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It has to do with Sword of Rune. I awesome. got quite a somewhat unusual setup. Normally, I don't take these these spirit wounds too much, but I felt kind of like, you know, not having that much of a better choice. So we got what is it, two of them. So more attack speed and resistance, and the recovery is also a lot better. Oh no, we got another one here. More damage. Anyway, what I wanted to point out is if you have souls, use a soul. It will make your unit more than better at the moment. Some extra protection from the 40 fault line units, which is predominantly the armor. I was glad Spunky had the Woking there. Flame Slash I like. No, I'll take the range. Give me the range, come on. So we can't jump anything out. tank with tank cells, please. Spinning archers. So we are already getting a taste of the real stuff at level 18. Um, we got another one of these Centurion boons as well. And what I often say, I like to stack boons. So we'll grab this upgrade. I'll grab something to drink. Which will be water. Oh, wegwezen. Nog in die kast. Oh. Okay, let's start this one. You really like the looks? Yeah, it's I try to make something that would also look great with the tank I have. So the Centurion and the tank should basically like make a visibly recognizable fault line. That was the idea. So, which would be then an Immerbock fault line. That was the idea here. And a Centurion with the boons that we have. So we got Tactician. Now 20% vulnerability per tier. So that is 7 if you have level 30 Centurion. For 30 seconds to an enemy in medium range every second. So that means that if you have like a lot of Centurions, high level Centurions, you can really help out with dealing with the enemies. And then you have here, you grant the nearby allies 100% damage and 1 range. So the boons we have for them and that will also translate towards the Amazon. That is the, let's say, the armor Amazon. Oh, pretty well, pretty good. Or the Firefly. We'll take the Firefly, although this is another very good one. To be honest, but we don't have. Doing some is a lot better than a lot of people think, because you can easily deal with very fast incoming enemies, assassin enemies. I hope it comes back. I like doing some. If we would have like a soul implant, then I would have taken the Dooming Song, because then we already have something going. Let's deal with the enemies in front of us. We'll take a few upfront thanks. Thank you, Glacier. Have a nice nap. Thank you for the wait. Mm. Should have started from the other side. Oh well. It's fine. A revenant, no? Why would I need a revenant here? So no, I don't need a revenant because you'll just die. Well, not just die, but it will not work here. In order to get there, you need to get past these giant troll. It's not like as simple as, well, let's drop a weapon and things are done. You need to carefully plan where you want to drop it and make sure that you can get it going, and you need some boons as well. And and it's just this is just not a map where you can deploy a WEF. little bit of an extra weight here, but it was worth it in the sense of not losing too much. But we're still climbing in power basically because we're still getting boons in. Sneak attack. It's basically a boon for the princess, or let's say for the armor Amazon. Because although you attacks are slower, if you attack, you do a lot more damage, and that will work out against high hit point units or enemies. The thing is, these high armor units or enemies, they basically have too much damage themselves, and you cannot take too much blows from them. So whenever they get near you, so the damage output basically was what I'm trying to say here is still not enough. It's still not enough. We should be ending up at some point there. The pathing is completely out of so the top there, the top units will, you know, these archers will all come back, but it's funny because we only need a single oh, we got one Amazon there to deal with that whole group, and we're just going around on the bottom. But again, we got something going there. I wonder why the Elven Immortality gets the boon that is associated with fairies. That's another one of the boons for the Centurions. We'll stack them. And this is one of the Amazons that will also work now. This time around I'll set up for 3 little armies. If you can epic, please epic. It's a boss battle. You get your potions back right after it. So if you don't use any potions that you have left, then it's a waste. Hello, Melissa. By the way, is it not working, the cars thingy? Yeah, it does work. The weekend raffle is still in the pond, so if anybody catches this, let me know, because then we have a raffle for everybody. It's still in. Nobody has catched it yet. That's how it looks. You should be able not to miss it. Just tell me when you got it. Damn, it's warm. I'm starting to falter already. 29 degrees. Water. Water. That's quite impressive what I kill off there with the princess. Not sure what the number 2 is doing, but I had the pine spot. That is true. Kind of like pinch that one. Also because I wanted to see and test what the Amazon could achieve. Yeah, you know me, I like this one for the frontline armor. In my mind, everything starts with a good frontline in Stream Raiders. Let's take another princess. Let's get you all in. We'll pick up enchanted staves. The rest is garbage. Garbage boons. Well, here comes the orc. We're getting towards Jerry. Oh, I need to kill. Yes, Shadow Cloak is a very good boon, but Hunter's Mark is better. Melissa, you can. So the first thing you need to do is you have to reach level 30 with a unit. Then in the store with rubies, you can buy a soul vessel, as you can see here. So you have a level 30 unit, and ideally multiples, because once you take a soul, your unit is dead. But you have these, then you go to the army, and in the army tab you see the altar of souls. Now here you have your soul vessel. I got 7 at the moment. You click extract, and here are all the units that are currently available for extracting a soul. You click on the unit, you can read the description, but you can also ask for this in the chat here by exclamation mark paladin soul, one word, and you'll see this pop up. And if you say extract soul, it says it will cost you a soul vessel, 1250 gold for me. You click extract soul, and this here is the warning. This action will permanently remove your level 30 unit from your army. So let's say if you take the paladin, then your paladin is no more. If you had 2 paladins, you only have 1 paladin and a paladin soul. Do you have any more questions, Melissa? Let me know. Yes, you lose the unit. Yeah. So taking a soul is something that you can consider as somewhat end game. So that means that you have most likely several level 30 units, and at some point, what is the use for having 4 archers or 3 archers? And then the moment is there for you to decide, do I want to take a soul? Hello, Shawa. I am Meow. I hope you are Meow too. Not yet. It is a good idea, but not yet. So don't invest too much of your rubies into the shop or into a soul vessel yet. It's okay if you have a few soul vessels, but you don't need to buy a excessive amount of soul vessels yet. So just if every dungeon season you buy like 1 or 2 soul vessels, then you are basically already a little bit investing and preparing towards taking a soul of a unit, but you don't need to invest everything you have into a soul vessel yet. Just make sure that every dungeon season you buy 1 or 2 soul vessels in preparation and use the rest. You have 1, okay, that is enough. You could say, well, I got plenty of rubies, I'll take another one, because it's not like you can only buy at the moment 4. So it's not like if you at some point say, well, I want to do souls now, and you only have one soul vessel and you want to take 8 souls, then you cannot buy 7 souls immediately. So you have to like prepare a little bit, invest a little bit every dungeon season, like I said, in 1 or 2 souls in preparation, and for the rest stick it into in buying chests where you aim for getting unit scrolls or skins or the combination of it. We'll take rapid reload now. Here we go. We have the best clip ever. Did you make a clip of it? I could make a clip of this, yeah. A lot of people are having questions about it. And again, the Saints need to be as high as the level you can farm in. So high level Saints. Let's turn on a little bit of a cooling here. This is the last level that we pull a boon off, and then we'll start. We get the Jerry, and we'll start giving back. And keep asking your questions, Melissa. Anybody else here in the channel that is listening in. Just make use of the fact that there are a lot of long-time Streamrider players here. There are a lot of useful bot commands which you can find if you scroll a little bit down the stream. So I don't have panels where I boast about my or boast, how do you say this, about my my WAC, my deck, my PC. I don't know how you say this about my PC, my specs or something like that. But it is I got some panels there where you can read up about useful tips, and these are all commands you can give in the channel. It's not even everything that you can use here. Okay, well, we got enough to do it. All this fire come out of the boom we have. And the last one, what do we have? Oh, that is a really good one here, which I gladly take in. We are going in conventional, meaning now should you still be able to epic, please do so. Anything else that I missed can be dropped in on the vibe markers in the back. Have fun. Oh, that is really nice of you, Llama Mama. Thank you so much. What did you give? Let me check. Oh, a flag bearer. I wonder if they buy this. Are they here? Because no, they are not here. You know what? This flag bearer skin to some people is so adorable that they just buy it. They just buy it as a gift to somebody else or because they like it. That's absolutely true. Yeah, but I don't think they are here on the battlefield. I that happens occasionally that people buy skins because they just fall in love with a skin. And this might be the case. You also have like collectors that just want to have it. No, you see? Oh, there's just somebody that likes the skin. Seriously, I mean, come on. I mean, no, no, no. Now that particular boon works on this guy. So at the moment, this princess is still a workable option. And I also I want it to be available for the orc. We got quite a few orc maps, So I'm not saying that I will not lose that boon at some point. That's not what I'm saying, but at the moment, it's too early. But what I wanted to point out is, why, oh why, why should say harsh boon selection? Oh, this is completely going wrong. I need this first, then I need this. Trigger, I think Ovi had that yesterday, and he threw out danger zone, and he did one more level. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, die jij open? But it was at the very end of his run, meaning that at level, what was it, level 75 or something, that he got this this offered. I got something similar, and I had to get rid of Classic Comeback around level 42, I think. Well, it has to do with damage output. So the reason why I wouldn't say struggle, but my biggest problem in Dungeons 21 is the fact that there are a lot of boons that don't deliver. So I cannot get the damage out of the units because there is not enough stacking, and there is just not enough damage modifiers to get the damage out. And at some point, so we are now level 45, level 50. At some point, the amount of units to defeat and the god boons became, because the enemy is also building up, you see. They get more and more god boons. We get nothing, we give back, but the enemy gets more and more boons. And at some point, you just don't have the power, the damage output anymore to get the job done. And depending on the map that you had, and yesterday we were unlucky with I lost on the map with what was it, with these megapedes, geysers, and a lot of hit points. So, and then you have the megapedes that hardly do any damage, and you got the ones that do 200 and more damage. Ja, oké, tot zo. And we had not enough damage output to get or do away these white megapedes, or however they called, quickly enough to deal with the incoming the brown ones that do a lot of damage, and that's how we lost. Another thing is you can barely spin up enough Amazons, because your Amazons need kills. So WADA took out the boon to so you had a boon called Momentum, where your rogues would get more and more damage output. It's not in the current dungeon. The boon where you could could get range on your Oracle is not there anymore. So damage wise and with possibilities, he just effed it up for in a lot of ways. Yeah, not enough damage, because the setup, I mean, by now the setup is, I would not say every time the same, because that's not the case, but you know what you need to do. You know what you need to do, and you're not getting it done. So what you see a lot on that particular map, that for instance, that I do have good rogue boons, and we're still not getting the job done because, give me some small tanks with tank cells, please. Because these white flying thingies have too much hit points. You don't get them away. Oh boy, what a mess! What a mess I made. Okay, I stop talking because you already can see I cannot yap or talk too much and get a build in. I can only do one thing at a time. Sorry. Now another thing is, please give me a few tanks with a tank cell on the outside, so we can deal with the ascendants here. So tanks with a tank cell. Yes, Mr. Smith, one thing at a time. Try to fix it while I can, then you have some music as well. You know, in the end phase, if you played a game where you used extreme downscale, you kept the scale very low for a very long time, then as a last resort, and that is something I cannot do, because you can only scale up to the certain extent, but you never can scale down. So let's say if you make a win with only flags and one unit, then the next battle will not be level 1, level 10, 20 or something. But if you keep the scale down as much as you can, at some point when you notice that your damage output is severely taking a blow, then you can at least scale up, because the scaling of the game up with you is always trailing you. So let's say around level 70, 75, you notice, and you have to give back some really powerful good boons when it comes to damage. You think like, I might not be able to do this in the coming 2 or 3 levels. Then what you could say is you let go of the scaling, or you ask for a certain amount of higher scaled units, and in that way pull out another few levels extra, because you're still fighting a little bit less under your scale, until you reach the level 50s on the battlefield, and then there is no way back. Anyway, we're done here. I hope what I said made sense. Hello, Anunnaki. Thank you for the Grand Rising. Now, as long as the enemy ascendants are not flying very fast and they are not cloaking up, this level is well doable with the boons that we have. But once you reach a point where the enemy ascendants are cloaking up and they fly twice as fast, oh boy. If you are unlucky, you lose like half your army. Then they just fly into your, if you've not set it up correctly, they just fly straight into your range units and blow up half your range unit squad. Hello Van der Halo. Good afternoon to you as well. I need jump ropes with a buster boon if you have them. Oh, why? Why are you doing this to me? Give me pinning archers, please. And I am looking for tanks with a tank saw. There is no placement cap, and we will fill completely. We don't need to fill for the whole duration necessarily, but I'm still doing it. I don't want to make a mistake here. Why can't I remember quote 1? 1 quote 1. Quote 4. I don't know, I need to go to the toilet, so I'm going to do what I said. We failed on the war machine. We got one out. Should be good. Oh, the other one is down as well. Nice. The Amazon there taking care of it. Did not expect it to be happening, but it will not be able to keep the other ones at bay, is it? Or is the army coming for the rescue? The army is going for the rescue there. Okay, nice. So that Amazon did survive. Didn't expect that one. Thank you so much for the free stream streak, so ganking. So short king. Thank you so much for that one. Want a little bit of regeneration going. A little bit of regeneration going. I also want pinning archers. And tanks with a tank soul to burn off. Hey, Zia. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for 8 months. I haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing? How are you doing? How is your health going on at the moment? Maybe you had a vacation? I really hope you're doing well. I'm lurking much. You're not the only one, but that's also good support, you know. That is also very good support. If I take the turns and sword out of this, then so you're dragging yourself to the summer holidays. How much vacation time do you have? Do you have like a nice 3 weeks or something like that? Like that? Give me jump rogues or shinobis. With a buster soul, please. And 2 tanks with a tank soul. As much spinning archers as you can find and give to me. And tanks with a tank soul. 3 weeks, nice. Do you have any vacation plans? And I need jump box again with a buster saw. Nice, thank you for the high quality of that setup. It's good to see people have these buster saws, especially busters, because it takes so long to how do you say this, to grow them or to get them. Oh mate, are you coming to the Netherlands for a vacation, Zia? Oh, who drops this here? Rekka! A level 27 slut artillery. Rekka, why? Why? A really nice setup. One of my best skins. One of my best skins. Well, that is a really nice.
Zilba just shredded 200k channel points on the Loyalist full skin reward.
We'll do so, Silver. I was just about to, what was I about to say? I don't know anymore. Oh, that this is a nice sequence of maps that I am having here. Which I am fully enjoying. Can we give our Waxicon a same birth, please? Whoever got an epic left to field is now kindly, politely asked to chip it in. Spinning arches again, much needed. And a few tanks with a tank saw. Thank you, Quasi. Let's get the spinner Shinobi in. Now, I'm not aware if of all of you are, or if everybody knows this, but if you have 200,000 channel points, you can use it for a battle pass, or you can use it for a full skin. Another thing you can get, which will cost you 100,000 channel points, is a postcard for me, handwritten all the way. So very personal, basically, with a personalized message as well. The Spinobi. And that's what you see me do now. Silver Claymore. Let me check. Yes, he did. Oh, hang on, I need to click the correct thingy. And there it is. Yeah, that should arrive not too long from now, like another week or something. Enjoy your Spinobi. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me, collecting these points, and I use them in the nicest possible way. Let's see. I hate to let go of Son of Thunder, but you see what the other boons are. I mean, I cannot let go of Danger Zone. I could, of course, opt for getting Bombardment out. With 50% attack speed on the bombers, which also translates to the Amazons, the Huntress, boy, oh boy, yeah. And I really think it is a good idea to have like 1 or 2 tokens. It should not be too easy. You should not have like 10 tokens, but you should have like 1 or 2 tokens where you could say, well, I don't want to swallow this one. No, 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 no. I don't want to. It's too big. It's too much. I cannot take the load. And basically, in that way, ask for another swing of the wheel. That would be great, but there is not not such a thing. Well, I'm not running the duel battle, Weiker, so you should basically head over to them and ask them to start the battle. I am on placements away to close the quest, and I one placement away, and I have it on the list for some days, and then then you will be done. Are you going to bed? Have a nice rest tide. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with me, and see you in the next one. We have 2 days left. Thanks with a thanks all. I'll be right back. Silver is squeezing the wheels. A little bit of lubricant never hurts anything, does it, Silver? Scroll down a little bit and find something nice. Let's go. Oh, sure. Well, no way in hell that we are getting any buff. And especially pinning archers are very welcome. I got a zero Coke here. And I hardly ever drink Coca-Cola, but it's nice to have something out of the fridge that is cold. The inconsistency of the position of these sludge machines is really a pain in the ass. Sometimes you can take out only one, two, sometimes three, and in this case we cannot take anything out. And if you get in a situation like this, very, very high up in the dungeon, then you are like whacked. Hmm. Hey, thank you for the shout out for Alex. The Bombasol. The the Bombasol is kind of like a little bit of a disappointment because the damage comes too late. Especially in a big army. if you are in a big army and there's a lot of focus on the same targets, then by the time your damage is about to kick in, the target is dead. Welcome, JQ. So the reality is that damage needs to kick in immediately, or it is just wasted. Should you be like playing with somebody that does not have a lot of places with him, then it might pay off when you have targets that have a lot of hit points. Exactly, yeah. It's only usable when the enemy is like, or the one with the geysers, for instance, where there is a lot of hit points on the target. That's where you could say, well, now it's going to do something and it will add up. But otherwise, let's say here, let's take this dungeon for instance. If you have that boon now, once the Amazons are spinned up and they have their range, and everything starts to pop, and there is just no way you get damage out of that particular soul. It's just not happening. Or not enough. Give me a few tanks with a tank soul to take away the pain in the beginning. Tanks with a tank soul, please. Paladin souls are good. The Saint soul is a good one. Is there anybody else that likes to highlight or recommend a soul that one would say, that's a really strong soul or a good one to have? I have yet to meet somebody that says, well, that rework of WADA on the casino soul called Rogue Soul, has been amazing for me. Anybody? Is there anybody that would say, well, I got a Rogue Soul and give me more of it? I don't understand the undead thing. You mean the vampire soul? Well, you can forget about it now. So there was a nasty bug in the Stream Raiders. Um, Now here is the link to the post. And the link to the clip. Oh no, it's the wrong. Sorry, it's the wrong. It's the wrong one. Burke O'Boons. No, it's not this one. Okay, sorry. Oh man, I got so many I made so many posts, but I made um I made a lot of bug reports. Oh, I got it now. Okay, this is what I meant. So what I want to say is there was a bug in the with the Rogue Boon that once your paladin that had a Rogue Soul, it got triggered. It goes back to the support, gets healed back up or whatever. And once it comes out of these 5 seconds that you had for these repairs to get in and untargetability, it started to behave as a rogue. So it went for a rogue target, and I even think it had greater speed. And I reported this bug several times, and I am under the impression that Rada took the easy way out. So he was working on on redoing or creating these new souls, and they already said we are going to rework some of the older souls as well. And again, I do understand why they had to do something with the tank soul when it comes to the grieving aspect of it. But I honestly suspect that they also altered the rogue soul because they could not fix or failed to fix the rogue soul bug. That's what I think. Because if you look at what it did, it was only working on heavy armor, and it did the job. I mean, I used it a lot, to be honest. I used it a lot. In my paladins before the new souls came out. So, and that's what I think happened to the rogue soul, and why they did what they did and made it a casino soul. A casino soul, that's what it is now. Can I have a nice saint here for our orc con? Pinning archers, they will come back. And we also will throw in some flying rogues. Yeah, correctly. Nobody expected it. I feared for the Artesoul as well. But in hindsight, because if you look at what the Rogue Soul did, so if you dip down 50% of your point pool, it would take you out of the fight, place you near the closest support. That could be a flag, by the way. It could also be what you want, and that was the healers. You would be invincible, I think, for 5 seconds, and then you lose your invincibility, and you were going back into the battle again. Oh, nice. I'm just over it at the moment. So, and the only reason that I can come up with why they did it is what I just said. I think they took the easy way out. They could not find the bug. Maybe they thought that the soul did not deliver enough. And maybe in another campaign where we need or we will do somewhat more with rogues, we might see great use out of the rogue soul. I need to give these cans to my wife. I'm used to dumping these. Of course, not dumping but to put them in the trash can. But nowadays they are having money on them. And my wife get all grumpy if I ditch them. It's like you will not, you cannot. You cannot see more data on the Vauxhall. Because it's chance based. So let's say, what is it, 30%? So the base chance is 1%. So you go from 1% to 30% critical hit chance. And if you do that, you also get 100% critical hit damage. Now, the first question is, what is critical hit damage? What is this? Is that one time your damage, two, three, four, 5 times what you can do at the most? And 30%, there will be occasions where you maybe are getting it up to 40% because it is a chance, or occasions where you dip down to 20, 25%. It's like, it's a casino boon. I keep saying this, a casino boon. You can never go to WADA and say, well, I think the rogue soul is underperforming. He will look at you and say, well, can you prove this? No, fuck, you're not going to prove it ever. Never. You're proving nothing because you cannot prove this. So it's a very smart way to ever have to do anything about it. Well, you have to see like stellar performance coming um, out of a unit with this particular soul that you say like, wow, what the fuck happened here? Was that the rogue soul? If that ain't happening, nobody is going to do anything with the soul because nobody just knows what is going on. Yeah, that is an improvement. I mean, they should just stick to Epic when it comes to indicating units that um, are buffed by the enemy or having a buff. I'll be right back. That is already pretty beefed up. You don't need to wait this out completely. I want range. Like a warrior. Now, first of all, you need to have boons to make this work. You also need to make sure that you get the support. Give me a tank with a tank soul and a saint. But it will be short-lived, most likely. Yeah, it's okay, Amawans. You also forgot to check what boons we had, but I'm trying to make it work for you, but the chance is very high that we lose a saint and you and your revenant unless you throw meat at it. It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, everybody's entitled to how do you say this? Underperform at some point. By the way, how is it going with the kidneys and the stones and all the? You see, you melded over there. You need that boon. You need the boon that after a kill you cloak. If you don't have that boon, then you just take too much damage at this level. You see, it's not doable. But to prove it, I gave you all the best possible tools. It's bad. That's why I missed 5 days and I wound myself. Well, after that streak, I mean, your health is always more important. Now, this is also one of these casino boons of Vada. So you have 4% more chance on a critical hit. Is there anybody that has seen any results coming out of this boon? I don't think so. At least, not me. The tanks up front with a tank cell, please. The temp, so that is 2 weeks now. %3 critical chance and 400% critical damage. Well, again, 400% critical damage, it all sounds great, but what is critical damage? So what is the base damage? I mean, again, it's a casino boon. Nothing, you cannot measure it. You don't see it on the battlefield. It's not like once you have a boon like this, you like noticeably see on the battlefield results. Yeah, base chance is a percent. Yeah, that's something I know from the head. I think it said 4%. So the total, it will be then 5%. But you know what we'll do? A little experiment. Quote 1. Yes, I am conducting a little experiment. Okay, critical hits and brute force. Can they work together? Can I critical hit myself to the top of the list? Let's see. Let's find out. Am I on the top already with kills? Am I still alive? Is my survivability that low that I just died off? That can also be the case, of course. Oh, there I come. 16 kills, Emma, where others have 207. I mean, what a bullshit boon, Wada. Come on. What a fucking bullshit boon, you know? I'll drop that fucker on the top next time and we'll see what happened. I don't care if I lose it. I mean... You just have to laugh about this. The woke is not a boon, it's a woke soul, Amarons. Exclamation mark woke soul, and you can read up about it. Now, this is not the battle to test it, but fuck it, we'll do it anyway. Now this is a map where the boon that I had to throw out because the game basically anything else, but we do have to sacrifice a few blobs. And we need a lot of pinning archers. We got nothing special going for the archers, not a single boon. There's nothing I can do about it. My blob with a barber soul got 39 assists, that's really nice. Amarons, we have no woke boons. There is no use in dropping a woke. And another thing is, at these levels, 45, there probably will be some 50s as well. You see, at these levels, your woke, your damage output is so laughable. And you don't have the protection for 15 seconds. You don't have the after a kill 3 seconds of being untargetable. So you basically throw in something that is a waste. No, but if that is the reason why I am not asking for wokes, even if I would have all woke boons, then the only thing that would possibly work on this one is a revenant because of the high damage it has. But it is not worth it. At some point you drop out of cloak and you are insta killed. You see, this is 300 damage. That is the reason also why it is so difficult to fight this, because of the amount of hit points and the damage they do. And it gets even worse if you get to the level 50s, as you see here. You know, only a paladin can tank damage like this. Exclamation mark Barb Soul. I'll do it for you, Mr. Smith. Yes, or I do it with you, but in this case for you. Here we go. You're welcome. But this works for all the souls. So if you have something like, I want to read up on it, then you don't have to go to your army tab completely. You can just do exclamation mark, the name of the unit, put soul behind it, and you get the answer. Uh-huh. Is there anybody that's would say, Emma, I saw that Amazon of yours doing incredible, amazing stuff. Is there anybody that saw that or saw an excessive amount of criticals? I mean, I don't see myself here on the top as top killer, although this is not really a top killer map. Well, I'll throw it in again, but I don't see it. I don't see the Rogue Soul delivering at all. I just don't see it. There is not a noticeable difference at all. I'll drop it here, straight up in the heat. No, that is too much up. Nope, a little bit less. I'm trying to keep the armies the same. High level saints as always. Now it's a lot of extra work setting up for your armies, but it will pay off in the sense of not being so awkwardly divided. If you set up only one army, you get like really hefty splits. The most important command speaker you can find, if you scroll down, you see edit the panels where it says tools. There it also says, or there you can find the command at some point, the level up command. So if you fail to remember it or you need to refresh it, your memory, then that's the place to go. What did Sarah pull up? You're just out of the hospital, Angel. Relax. Ah, what will breakfast be, Angel? But as you can see, I was right up on the front line in the bottom army, and it does absolutely nothing. Can somebody tell me how many kills I made with my super woke soul? Ten kills. Wow, I am super impressed. Impressive. Georgie, thank you so much for 6 months and welcome in. How are your wins going at the moment in the dungeon? Yes, there's a streak in chat. I'm fine. Yeah, fine. It's warm. I think it's warm with you as well. Not so good. Just try not to forget. Yeah, in a few days. In a few days, that's where we need to pay attention. I am going to high ground this. There we go. But I have to say that these dungeons are not easy, Julesy. They are not. You saved the run what last night. But why? We have like a few days left. Later, Pika. Okay, yeah. Then you do well to save one now because you got 2 days from now on. There's going to be some hefty celebrations then. It's, two days of celebration, Sani. This is truly one of the easier battles. And we still have the damage output needed. Now let's see how my critical hit monster will do in a setting like this. And if I don't see any convincing results, then I'm done with the Rogue Soul. Then I'll recommend. I will not recommend the Rogue Soul. I'm already not recommending it, but I don't believe in it. It's just casino bullshit. All these critical hit boons are just, basically bullshit. I mean, 30%. That is something that you should notice. Now you see me anywhere here on the kill list. It's just, complete and utter bullcrap. So don't take the Rogue Soul. It's another rather masterpiece that does not deliver for a single second. Yeah, I don't see it. The Archer Soul, on the other hand, that's a real delivery. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that it is not worth it. Again, if anybody finds situations where you would noticeably see, well, here it is working, I would like to see clips. Oh, I should work from this side. Ain't that lovely how I fucked this all up? Come on, Immer. Come on. How many times have you done this? And still. If you have an epic, or if you can make something epic, then please do so. Use your epic potions. I should check the enemy wounds now. We are high in the dungeons, and yes, they have godly assassins. So, okay. The enemy will come very quickly with their assassins. And they will also cloak up. And especially the cloaking is really hurtful. Thank you for 205 get hair. That is one of the few people. You're one of the few people that have one like this. The WOP has one that reaches into the 200s, but it is in a amazing streak. Let's give this a soul that actually does something. Biggest problem on this particular map is the fact that you are always have them in the back. The little tanks up front, please, with a tank soul. And again, they are basically there to tank the first incoming fire of the enemy. Yeah, did I kill it off? Can I go quickly to the toilet? I think I can. I'll be right back. Cool bone, but yeah. Now we still got the Sword of Wound. So that basically means uh, I'll see if I can find something to eat. I'll be right back. Coffee. This is always I would say a somewhat. Now, what should I go for? I'll go for damage output here. For the Amazons, was the armor is quite heavy, and they will be coming in. Oh, they cloak up. You see, things are cloaking up. We got the back line, and again the Tengus cloaking up. We got them. Still heavy armor coming in, but it's coming in snake formation. It should make it a little bit easier for us. That was a rough start. Okay, this one is range is still king. Welcome back, Angel. without ascendance. This has become a quite easy battle with the boons we have. Mm, you all know I like the blue, the blue boon on this one. Two little tanks with a tank saw. Quick start again. Okay, let's go. This is a much more hefty battle. Mm, little throwaway tanks to deal with incoming damage in the beginning. Since we still have tungsten swords, and that's why I threw it in. The other Amazon, the princess, is still also a working Amazon on these levels, meaning you run out of your hunters or you want to spare it, then it is a possibility. Now this battle had the full weight. No doubt, if I started it early, that it would be able for us to do it as well. But this is not like a battle that I think I should take a risk with, because you can take a risk, but if it gets out of hand, it's going to be painful. We should be totally fine with the boons we have, but then yet again, too bad, but that's the dungeons. Again, there is no way in hell that we get towards one of these. High level saints, please. I don't want to be up on too much. I need a little bit of room as well. Give me a few rogues to grab the enemy attention in the beginning. Full white time. Okay, the scroll store. I can also click scrolls. Okay, nothing for me. killing field for this one. And the pressure is immediately on in the beginning. Immediately. Now, by placing us this far up in the middle, I'm just hoping that we can deal with the standing army or with the army that is immediately active. And before the enemy drops out of hold field, we might be able, if the Amazons are spinned up enough, and might be able to at least get one of the buffs in, on the bottom maybe. Still not a single, but now we go, there we go. Now we're getting buffs in. We really need them. There we go, second one is in. That is the reason I placed it so far up, which was quite tricky and frightening, to be honest. Especially with these fire breathers. Also the reason why I asked for a few rogues up front to go out and catch the incoming fire or take the fire away from us in the very beginning. This was a pretty clean execution on this level. Thank you, KGB. Yeah, it's a thin line of, if you are too far backwards, it takes you a lot of time to travel upwards. So the army that moves on the front will come to you. You have more time to spin up, but you basically will fight the whole fight without any buff, because you'll never be close enough to the buff before the whole field drops. And this was absolutely, let's say, on the edge of what was possible. Yeah, it's again, if everything runs smoothly, everything looks smooth. And most likely we have the same problem here with all the rogues. We need a good sturdy fault line here. For this one, I would like to ask for a few of these. Dinner is up. I'll be right back. Good luck. Nice. Can be quite a difficult map on this level. Now, as you can see, we lost considerable fire or power on the Princess Amazon. So from now on, drop Huntress Amazons if you were not already doing this all the time. The boons that are geared toward the armor will be gradually thrown out now. Okay, everything is on fire. And tomorrow I will say to myself, you done this to yourself. But damn, it was nice. Let's go. Now, I placed it to the back line this time. We need to spin up, aka getting range on our Amazons, which we can only achieve by killing them. We'll take a little bit of tanks, far away tanks with a tank show, please, if you have them. In the meanwhile, our Amazons will get their first kills. And spin up the range that we are needing to defeat the enemy. Also, it will spin up the damage output. Because it's also 5% attack speed on top of extra range. As you can see, there's a lot more enemy units here in the center. So the captain spell is dropped in the center to support this group. You see, if you got the numbers, and I have them, and you're not lazy, you set up over 3 factors, 3 armies. Look at this, it's clean as a whistle. Clean as a whistle, this. Like the battle flow is, you know, like, mwah, that's what it is. This is what you want to see as a captain. So here, well, I'm not saying anything more, but you know, this is where you start to enjoy a plan coming together. What does Mrs. Smith say? Yeah, you want to get the rubies, you want to get the Necros. Now, this is one of the, this is the key boon that you need basically for your princess. Because you get damage out of it. But since we fired the princess, take pinning archer. I don't think we can. Can somebody grab a Shinobi and check for me whether you can reach the fog machine here? Because I don't think you can. Let me know, please. If we can, I will make up a line for it. Now these little tanks up front are extremely important. We really need to, and the rogues as well, we need to lower the enemy damage in the beginning. Maybe we can get something done, but no, the damage is so high. They will just insta pop it. It's a waste of drops. Oh, we still are not seeing the other one. I bought them. Okay, this should be reasonable. Shinobis with a Buster Soul, please. And I'll take 2 tanks. Shinobis with a Buster Soul. If you don't have the Buster Soul, Flag Soul. This is what we need here. If you want to get to the next round. Maybe you have something left in the tank. I'll take it. This needs to die very quickly. Hey, thank you so much for giving a tier 2 sub to Mr. Smith. We got the damage buff for our troops, but do we have enough left to finish the job? We are getting the other one, are we? We are. Yeah, we got him. Boss battle. I know I asked a lot already from all these from all of you, but there might be somewhat more epics out there that I can dig into. And if I can, I happily do so. Same story, a few little tanks. Yes, they will die, but that's totally fine. Tanks with a tank shell, please. Hey, Marco. You see the little tanks grabbing the aggro of the enemy epics. And while they do that, we manage to kill the complete backland. Another very nice, pleasant to watch, clean execution. Almost like, I would say, flawless, with minimum of loss, and whatever was lost is replaceable. I don't want to lose any of these three. Mm. Give me a high level Saint for the Kong, level 30. Now in this case we'll take, oh by the way, let's not forget the importance of pinning archers. We also take a little bit of range units here, so we can deal with the incoming assassins. I love being back on APC. Stream is up, muted. Mossing my head to Merlin Manson with headphones on. Merlin Manson, okay. Yeah. Now I can say something, but now I know that you're muted. I know. You got them? Oh, you mean the necromancers? What a beautiful, clean execution of a map again. Wow. Don't know what to say. This is one of the best executions on this level that I've seen today. Yeah, what I did here, effectively what I did, I blocked with our own army. I blocked our Kong so that the spell that we were using was also available to deal with the incoming Rexicon. So that Rexicon is basically minding his own business since Kong is still alive. So what happens is that it will just walk through our army, taking damage and shit, without attacking us, because it will only want to destroy the Kong that we have. So we took care of the right side army, and by the time the Rexicon reached our Kong, we were done and we could easily take him out. Oh, nice. We don't have a ball here. Great stuff. No. No, that's bullshit. But I did say something. And basically, the slugs are the only one that can really take the damage that we put on them. Say more if you like. I actually see him take his telephone. I know that Wop is placing for my telephone, so I see him shower with a telephone. I actually see him do it. Well, not literally. Don't take me literally on this, please. So I'm not handing over the soap to him, but you know what I mean. Like I would not be surprised if he actually would do it. No, so with some kind of a protection cover over the phone. No comment. No, indeed, no comment. Fuck. No, I did not make a mistake. Okay. Well, glad you're back. Good moment for me to get some coffee as well. Oh, yeah. Well, the orc will be coming to us very soon, most likely bottom army. There she goes. Always a painful moment, but yesterday I had to do it at level 42. So yeah, it's time to all start delving in the bag of meat that we all have. There's no other way around this. Sorry for the time this takes, but this is just a shit show when it comes to setting a army up. Nothing I can do about it. Long time no see, Lydia. Welcome. Nice to see you. 171k. You're getting there. So what are you going for, Lydia? For a battle pass or for a skin? Hello, White Dragon. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Now this is another thing. Where the heck to drop this captain spell? I'll drop it somewhere here and I hope it will help fight off the incoming. Okay. It's a wonderful map another time. Um, you know, to have this fucking irritating map, to have to do this twice is fucking annoying me. I mean, if I want to kick one map, not because it is like super difficult. No. It's super annoying. That's what it is. The amount of joy you find in this map is crazy. Okay, that's one. That's two. Here we go again. Now let's hope that a few Amazons please go to the left side, but no. Seems that the majority is going to the right. But I do see we do have one on the left as well, which should be enough there. Now to having to play this like twice in a row is quite awkward, although it's not the worst map around. Flame Slash Whip. We're now getting into the regions that basically I think the game wants me really wants me dead now at the moment. We are getting into the regions where every boon that you have to drop is painful. We are level 30 Saint for Mr. Kong. Second layer of the good stuff. Now this is a boss battle, so if you still can use a epic, please use it. Now we need a lot of pinning arches. So these are all pinning arches, if you have them. I don't want to use, it doesn't really matter, nothing comes back. So to There's one really dangerous boon, and that's when the Vexacon gets extra damage. Yeah, this one, melee units deal 80% more damage. That one is absolutely terrifying for our Orc King. For the rest, the flying assassins will cloak up. And these are little throwaways, because we really don't need these fams, of course. Are just there to lure the assassins in. And this is almost all 45, 50. Luckily, we still have a little bit of 40s here. I'm hoping to create the same scenario where we block basically Mr. Kong. So Mr. Kong is trying to move up, as you see, and we are kind of like hampering him. And by the time we take out the white army, which takes a lot longer now, because at this time in the battle we don't have the same firepower anymore. I'm hoping to use the same spell with the Amazons being buffed by it to kill off Mr. Vexacon before our Kong says goodbye. And we are really in quite some troubles at the moment, but I think we can still do it. This is the very dangerous moment that we need to kill Mr. Kong with what is ever is left. We got him well. So double orcs and this to top it off. How nice. Now I have to throw back a boon, of course. Oh no, I get something easy. I need more coffee. I'll set this one up, and then I'll go down and get another coffee in for the last levels that we possibly can get out of this run. It is a nice run. I cannot complain about this one for a single second, to be honest. Mm. I'll be right back. Yes, always a plan. Yeah. I even got a minute left. Yeah. Then we had the potion farms. You know that one? Potion farms. Huh. The strangest thing is that nobody back in the day was talking about fast dungeons or something like that. Because with these potion farms, whenever there was like a difficult map, the captain would actually stop playing and then ask the players how much, if they had a potion for an epic. And when there were like enough potions, they would continue playing the dungeon. And that was even without hell mode. Yeah, that's so. And so basically the game was unbalanced because the big captains would have their minions um, run potion farms, and they had to wait for it, for the potions to be there. So but if you don't have this, then basically as a captain that didn't have the availability of other people running a potion farm, then yeah, you were basically seen. You could not get the same results because Silver. I can put up the sign that that they used to be the 2x2 means that there is an epic needed, but that's why I draw these lines. So if somebody drops something wrong or incorrectly, whether it's by mistake or by not knowing exactly how to behave in dungeons, there is room to correct it. Then I would be even more busy. I mean, most of you, if you only drop units on positions where a captain would like to see them, that is fucking relax time. Trust me. But if you have to make the battle plans and keep chill while people are just messing the whole battle plan up, I mean, that is a whole other task. Now, if I, on top of that, also have to start correcting the baboon mistakes, yeah. Stick to far side bombers, Silver. Just epic a far side bomber because basically the danger zone that keeps getting keep that in as long as I can, of course. Bombardment. I mean, these are very good boons for the far side bomber, and then of course you have exalt. So every battle plan I set up at the moment has a complete line of Farsight bombers in it. So then you don't epic your hunters anymore, but just stick on epicing your Farsight bombers. I'm pretty sure you have a few, and you don't need to kill a lot for the soul, because the soul is as good as useless. So only one is enough. Exactly. You had like, then you would have a setup like, I'm not going to mark it here, but the do not place markers were basically for those that knew that a epic, let's say, paladin or whatever was needed there. Yeah, that is also a way of doing it. Um, and now they cloak. That is really bad for us. That is really bad. Luckily, the Farsight bombers, I mean the Amazons kick in, and again, enemy getting in because they cloak up. There's nothing you can do. Also, why you need the Farsight bomb. Oh, Silbo, was that you? Did I see you lose that the Farsight bomber? Rip. That's the first one that says, It's just not a lot you can do. Oh, you'll manage. By the time you have lost 5 and we meet at 5, if we are still in the dungeons, I mean, I'll sign up for that immediately. A boss battle. Are you implying useless, Davop? Is that what you are implying there? High level Saints, if you still have them. Now we are going to throw in a few vampires, which to us are basically useless. Use a tank soul in your vampire if you have one. And these throwaway vampires are basically there to deal with incoming fire. A little bit of a space to mitigate splash fire. Keep making the same mistake. Poor brain. We'll see what we can get in. And at the moment, at this level, it's all about getting to the next level. So long wait times. Every win is still 10 rubies. But when it comes to speed, the speed is gone. Okay, let's see if we still have the damage that is needed to get through to the next round. You see in the middle we got quite a heavy package coming in, a lot of epics. And it's getting towards the a stage where it becomes really painful. This is a very dangerous map for us. Let's jump this cluster out. Should we do, I want to see epic Shinobis with a Buster in it. If you don't have a Buster, a flag is okay. Hang on. Man, what a difficult setup here. Um, Pinning arches would be very nice. I'll take a whole block pinning arches. Okay, we had, look at this. I thought we would reach the blobbers, but we are reaching the this one. The other one will move up and either pick this or this. We'll keep it like this. Now this needs to be epic, otherwise it will not explode. You see, but let's not invest. You can only kill them off if there is something that is near and that makes your jump rope go off. Oh, it's not possible anymore. Okay, well, we'll see. So it might look like, well, there's not a lot of units here. Everything is quite deadly, especially these guys, because they cloak up. They have a okay. Well, we have to see how we get out for this one. We're getting close to the possibilities of our run. Now, can we kill the back line? That is one thing. We got the flyers coming in through the middle. It's looking awkward. We got it under control. There's another batch coming in, as you can see. Now the armor is starting to arrive on the top, on the bottom left. I think we got enough left to finish this. Yeah, it's looking okay. We are in time. We are in time to kill off the blobbers as well. Yeah, we got this. With a high amount of losses, but that is really hard to... is one of these guys epic there? No. Just in time to kill them off before they get epic. Nice. Let's take 2. Make the same mistake. Okay, let's run this one. Yeah, you got a few again. Here we go. Can we jump something out? Yes, I think we can. Let's see, this one. This time we'll take more distance. This needs to be jumped out by a Shinobi. Shinobis with a Buster Soul, please. Take a Mighty Flag, level 20 or higher. Buster Soul, if you don't have Buster Soul, then a Flag Soul. It's a boss battle. I want to see every available epic that you still have. We need pinning archers. Take them in the back in this case. And vampires with tank souls, please. Denk je erop, Sardinio? Bill? So, but I see still people using the AutoCAD, the Rogue. They most likely are not aware that the Vauxhall is not working anymore as it was before. They want their Shinobi back, which in this case makes no sense. You will never get it back. And if you get it back, if that was still possible, you would lose it and it would be only back with meat. So take a little bit. Any archer? So most likely we'll get one of the machines. And the rest is, we have to sleeve up, roll up the sleeves and get to it. This is going to be very brutally heavy. This is one of the more intense, heavy battles that we are facing here. Okay, here we go. Let's throw the cam off. I'll zoom in a little bit. So the damage buffers, and you see that we are taking tremendous losses at the moment because of these guys. And we still have the incoming mutants here that we have to deal with. Wow. So only this first wave is extremely heavy. We dealt with it, but there is not a lot left. We got 150, 140 troops left. We are not getting a second buff in, maybe. This is going to be a very, very close one. The heavy armor, we are not getting anything done. We don't have stopping power when it comes to, let's say, pinning archers. I think we got this. I think we can finish this. Yeah, we can. Yeah. Is that vampire still alive? The fuck? That must be the tank soul that is bugged. Now finally we are putting some damage on this guy. That is totally fucked. You see this? And now, yeah, it's still alive. Well, JQ to the rescue. I'll take it, JQ. Well, there's no need for us to report this. It has been reported extensively. So they would just, throw my report on the stack. This is a Another heavy one. Well, let's take some necromancers with us. So far I haven't really asked a lot of them. And also, let's take some berserkers, because they will boost the damage output. Another rough one, most likely they will cloak up. Let's see, godly assassins, yes, they will all cloak up. Yeah, once, well, Nekos will never come back, they are not commons, but once you how you say this, you lose your common, the classic come back. We'll see what we can get in. We could use some extra armor, why not, on the back line? Because we got a lot of cannons there, so some armor in the back line, if you can still drop it, that would be nice. Epic, non-epic, I'll take anything in at this stage. Yeah, we are getting towards the end of the run. You know, a few more levels if we're lucky. This is quite a hard level. This is absolutely not easy. I would not call this easy. If I am lucky and we get through this and we have a little bit of let's say somewhat easier maps, I can fork out another few. but it is going rapidly down when it comes to us getting the demos out that we need to kill these. Anything helps, Fitbit, anything. You know, if you listen into my streams, and I know you do, then the only time that I asked for units that to be like high level is for the Saints. For the Saints, this is really critical. So again, you know, if of one of the common markers for support, you drop a low level Saint, no problem. But to drop it behind an Amazon, where in potential somebody else would have be able to drop a level 30, that is something that you should not do. Yeah, it's totally fine. Again, I'm just explaining, but I want my dungeons very. I want them to be relaxed. You know, don't get me wrong. I'm very much hardcore. Yes, I am, but not over your back. So I will not be, you know, cursing or getting out of my mind because somebody does something not the smartest. Oh, no out again. Now they cloak up. This is the most dangerous part because now they can get in if they are cloaked. You see them come in over the left side now. Such a difficult level. This is really brutal. We're taking a lot of damages, a lot of casualties now. We are almost done with the standing army, and at some point we'll need to finish the range that is left over. There's still a lot of assassins. And they will cloak up one more time. Here they come. Brutal. I think we got this. I think we can finish this one. But we still have the long Mars up against these cannons. Now the skeleton army, as you can see, that was there for a reason. Because the damage coming from these cannon is hefty. I mean, 66, it adds up. No, scaling is something we have left behind us. So for me, past level 24, there is no. You reach the most intense scaling there is in dungeons. So past level 24, we had like brutal scaling, and it never went off. Yeah, that's why you have the meat for, you know, and that's another 10. So again, hunters, and we will start from the back because I want all the time in the world to spin up. Anything you got left? And again, we are going to throw some vampires in with a tank soul. Anything what anything you want to throw in, should you not be able to get in, so on the vibe markers. I have no idea what it exactly means, to be honest. It's a good question for Wada on the Discord server. You know, what do you mean exactly with equipment? Sleep well. Last 40 seconds. Okay, let's go. Can we fork another 10 rubies out of this run? That's basically the mission. Now you see why I wanted the distance here. We need time to spin up the Amazons. Finally, they get spin. They got the levers they need. And any one of you that is at the moment throwing units in with me, you are in the Champions League of Dungeons at the moment. Now the units that come out, it will not get higher. There's only more to defeat, but not there's no level 55 or 60. We got a boss battle here against the orc. Very dangerous battle. Lost one of the Amazons, that's okay. But give me some of these guys as well, because they will help with the damage. And give me a lot of necromancers, please. A lot of necromancers. Throw him in, try to get 3 in, that would be great. You got plenty of space to place yet? Yeah, we are getting to the final stages. This orc boss has killed a lot of runs. So they got godly assassins, ninjas. And on top of this is the bad. For us, this is the worst one because the orc gets another 2 extra range. Fuck this dude. Try to get 3 in, if not 2. We'll soon know. We will soon know if we can do this one more time. Best of luck. Super heavy battle. This was the dungeon killer in I don't dungeons. What was it? 19, 18 or something. I'll look at the losses that we took there. We are severely weakened by the assassins. You can clearly see it. We lost a lot of units. And now on top of this fucking orc is annihilating the whatever is left there. We need to get to it. It's not looking healthy. Because as long as the enemy comes in, we are not messing with the orc. Now luckily we are getting a split from the other army. We need to move up to the orc and get some damage on the orc, but you see we are slacking on the bottom. Finally one of the Amazons start putting pressure on the orc, and look at the damage this does, like insane. The orc is still alive, but we don't have anything to wrap it back up. Now can this Amazon, yes! Finally the Amazon finishes off the orc. If we have anything left that can fix up the orc, that would be great. I think we have something going on. Yes, we got a healer. Nice, Ty. Oh, Ty, that is so smart of you. You smart motherfucker. You see what Ty did? He phoned in a tank soul. Holy crap, I should have asked for it. Ty? Where is Ty? What is it? 4, 5, 6? 4, 5, 6. 4, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. So I hardly ever show this on the screen. But you might hit to VIP, my man, woman, I don't know. Here we go. New VIP. Oh, streamitis. Welcome in the VIP club. Take something to drink from the bar. It's free. You are a smart motherfucker, and I'll recognize this. Anyway, bombardment, exalt, and waste. They might not even listening in, I don't know. They are in channel, by the way. So it's not that they are not in the channel, but just a spontaneous reaction by me. Can we not get something easier, please? This is a really, really hard level. I want a bit more space. Now we just did a boss level. And already we are getting one of the hardest maps to do. Just the way it is. Again, to take away some of the initial incoming damage, we'll deploy the vampires. If you have a tank soul, please use it. It's okay if you drop something else on the vampire spot, no problem. As long as it is armor. There is a new leader, that is Angel. But again, you know, you at this stage, you know, stay focused, stay calm. We'll take it one map after another one. Again, if we are somewhat lucky in the map rotation, we can do a few more levels. If we are unlucky, and I'm not going even to mention what maps we need to get because I don't want to jinx it, but there are plenty of maps that we can still do. But there are a few maps that I would say, well, that's the end, or most likely the end. Again, I'm not naming anything, and I get another coffee in. That will be my last one. So it's in at this stage, it's all about what maps are we getting, and we first need to get past this one. Oh, I'm back in time. I can still hear the sound. There will be a lot coming in from this direction. Best of luck, we are going to need it. We are always in danger of getting overrun on this particular map. So we need our Amazons to make the kills spin up. Lucky for us, we killed already the portals in the middle. Nice, we got this. Yeah, we got this totally. No problem. Now, as you can see, we still have a boon for souls. So if any of you have souls, make sure you use them. High level saints. Rally Warwish, if you have it. Give me pinning arches up front. Tank souls in the vampires. I want to have spies. Yes, spies. Spies can't do anything with epics, but they can when it comes to these geysers. Hang on. It's really hampering me that I cannot see the range these guys have. I know the range, but I have to gamble. And I could be a lot better when it comes to precise placements. If I would exactly see. any piece of armor where you can drop a tank soul in. Tank souls are extremely important here. If you have any piece of armor left with a tank soul, throw it in. Now, when I said, you know, maps that I don't want to see, I talked about this one. Sadly, it's just the way it is. Last time it killed my dungeon. There was a lot of other maps that we can still do. But this is such a bitch map. Free drops for everybody. Use your souls. Still plenty to get in on. Oh boy. Yeah, I know. This is just a the ultimate fuck you map. Fuck you, we're gonna end your run. But you know, I think I gave it my all here. Armor, but you're too late. Well, the best of luck. This is most likely the end of the run because it's such a difficult map. You need in this map you need damage, and at some point they take away so much damage, and there is so much armor here, as you can see, that it is simply not possible anymore. Yeah, this is it. Whip. The only map that I didn't want to do, and it came up. Well, that is what it is. We did a heroic fight. I'm proud of you, but you know, at some point you have to concede. Admit defeat. We are slowly being eaten here. It's a shame. It's really a shame. So close, so close. We came so close. We got it. I just fucking beat the nightmare map. The map that I didn't want to mention when I said, you know, there is a few maps out there that I don't want to see. Now, if I see this map again, just straight after this one, I'm going to punch a hole in the screen. Now, we still got the geysers that explode, dus in theory, we could still be knocked out. Oh, thank you so much for the on-screen celebrations. I made it as cheap as possible, so those of you that like to play with the biddies, You know, you got biddies, you got titties. If you like to play with the biddies, then I'm not ripping you off. This is such an unbelievable difficult map, you know, to beat. That to do it on this level is really, yeah, it feels like really rewarding. Bowana, no, Bow one arrow. Thank you so much. Oh, bow and arrow? No, bow and arrow. Well, anyway, welcome in. The victory lap, yeah. Thank you, Nutshell. It's been a long journey. This dungeon. I actually thought that this was it. In all honesty. So that's another boon that needs to go. Well, I cannot get rid of. I would love to see this little green one go now, but the game decided otherwise. If this has these ascendants in them, then it's a bitch map. If if it has not ascendants, then it should be doable. Oh, it's this one. Okay, well. Revive. Is there anything alive? I'll revive it. This is a boss level. That means that if you can still epic after the previous battle, then it's time to do so now. Now we need to load up. Give me a little bit of small armor up. Thank you for whoever gave me something. I look later on. I need to focus here for a second. We did lose bombardment, but that doesn't mean that our bombers are no good anymore. So we'll still use them. I'll throw in a line of, you know what, I don't. I'll take this first. Now we throw a line in of artillery. More saints. And another line of bombers. We can still spin them up. Anything else that still is left, and on the back line, necromancers. Any tanks you throw in, tank souls are your best friend. Who did what? An ascendant is an enemy assassin that flies. and you have the chicken. When you die it, an ascendant will come out. So what happens is the chickens walk in, you kill the chicken, then this dive bomb, this ascendant emerges from the chicken and flies straight into your army and explodes. Sometimes you have them already on the battlefield and you only need to kill the ascendant. But if you have the chickens, it's even worse because you kill the chicken and then the ascendant comes out. That is really hard to counter. That I had to learn how to deal with it, and even now I know how to deal with it. It's still quite possible for these, especially with these god boons where they cloak up because they are assassins. So every so and so seconds they cloak for 3 seconds, that they just fly into your range units and explode and killing like 10, 20 range units in one go. That can totally knock out your army if that goes wrong. Yeah, yeah, that is no joke. So I feel the enemy should at least lose one. You go talk with Wada. Everything I say is like I don't know. Let's not say too much. Let me give you all a little bit more. He never seems to pick out my good ideas. He always seems to pick out the other stuff. No, they are not gaining boons anymore. Although I say this, but well, their last boon was ultra armor up. By the way, if you are a player, you can also check on the enemy boons. You simply need to click on the left side and you can look at our boons, which is like almost nothing anymore, and the enemy boons. In tanks or in armor. Now the whole field collapses. Look at the enemies that we have to defeat. All 45, 50 here. This is what I say. This is Champions League. You're now hanging out with the boys, ladies and gentlemen. This is Fight Club. Oh. Um. We need damage modifiers in the army, so I am going to also ask for warriors. I prefer rally warriors for the damage boost that they give. And if you see barbarians, if you have a heroic barbarian, I would love to see that as well. A vampire with a tank soul, please. So heroic barbs, if you still have these, and rally warriors. And a few berserkers, yeah. Yes, it is. Well, 40, 45 is still doable, but 50, 500 hit points, 75 damage. This is quite punchy you in the face. So, and I will also, these guys, these are assassins. And they will also cloak up. This is the biggest danger, them getting in with this. And again, the enemy is absolutely loaded with bones. They also have 2 extra range on the range units. By the way, these boons change per match. So extra move and attack speed. I don't see, they are not cloaking up, I think. No, they're not cloaking. Oh, they are. Here, the last one. They are. Okay, here comes super heavy. Well, not super heavy, but this is no joke. Here they come. They will cloak. And we already are losing a lot of our units, as you can see. Especially the cloaking is really, really tough for us. And now the vampire. Look at the vampire. Oh, and now they got it. Oh, holy fuck. Oh, Doombeard got it. The paladin. Wow. And it's now being neutralized here by the referees. Yeah, I'm not against vampires, but the levels I'm fighting in are so extreme. That's a no-brainer. I don't even have to think about this. Is that Claire? Is that Claire? Is Claire back? On the Moment Supreme? We need to spin up. So I am going to place a low so we can spin up. We need the time to spin up our units. No, it will map. We'll just take it out. Give me rally warriors if you still have them. Take a few berserkers. We need to get our damage out of the additions now, meaning the Templars and shit. Thank you, Dex. And extra range now on this. anything with a tank soul. And give me necromancers like Dex just did. You see, the bombers gain 5% attack speed. That means that you get more damage and you get one range after each kill. But you need time to kill. So if you place straight up with the enemy, then you don't have enough time to kill and you don't get your Amazons spinned up, as I call it. Therefore, I place us in the corner on the right side so we can get the kills in that we need to spin up the Amazons. If you still need in, just drop a few more markers for some range units. Even more, well, every kill gives you one range and 5% attack speed. And Rubens at some point said that the maximum range you get is 12. It doesn't say when it stops. It's not that you can create a Amazon that can shoot across the map at some point. So, and I think that it is that the woman said 12. That was the maximum. I'll do my utmost best, Bill. Now, ladies and gentlemen, are we the first team that is going to reach and beat level 83? If we do this, then that will be the new record high for Dungeons 21. But can we? Can we do this? I would say cross your fingers and say with me, I believe. Let's do it. Already heavy casualties on the front line. The first Amazons are getting spinned up. It's starting to look healthy. I think we got this. We got a last cluster of enemy epics coming in that we are, if we deal with that, and we are dealing with it, yes, we got this. No problem. Let's make it to 0 boons. That's not possible. Well, and then there are so much difficult maps in this dungeon. Then we have to be extremely lucky with the next 5-6 maps. Extremely lucky. I don't think that will be the case. That's so. You see, like this one, boss battle. We are lucky this time. We can jump out 2 of these. If you drop a rogue, jump rogue, please with a buster. So if you have, or flag, so high level flag to boost them. No shitty low level flag now. That is not what we need. Hang on, raiders. I need to focus here. Dit needs to kill me. Thank you so much for the raid. I am not even looking who you are at the moment. I need to focus, so I'll be coming. I will give you my attention once I set this one up. High level saints if you have them. Now throw in everything you have. If you can epic, you need to do it. And I want to see necromancers in the back line. Give me rally warriors. Rally warriors are there for the damage. We need to find damage since we are losing the boons. That's why we also are throwing in saints at the moment. All extra damage. If you have heroic barbarians, I'll take them as well. The armor with tank souls, tank souls. And what are you doing, Emma? Are these spies? Really, Emma? Is that going to save your ass? Your sorry ass? Maybe. Maybe. Nice, thank you so much. Okay, who raided me? Oh, Anunnaki, thank you so much for the raid, Anunnaki. Welcome in, raiders. And I'm pretty sure you got a shout out. Head on over to Anunnaki, follow the link and give her a follow and check out the next time she's streaming. Wow. More epics, but we've got 9 seconds left. Can we spin up the Amazons? Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Are you still believers? We could do this because we get 2 of the buffs. Yes, we got them. Nice. That is a good start, but we lost a lot of damage output. Can we still get the job done here? We are getting swarmed here. Come on. Come on. Thank you so much for the follow. Here we go. Here comes the West. There is still 1 upgrade left on the top. Come on. Wow, what a difficult level. Oh no. It's coming down to the last 3. Now this is the damage. And this is the AoE. Oh. Sure, let's do the other one. Why game? Why not? Why? Couldn't find another map for me. It's okay. tank souls in the armor. Now I need Cenobis. Oh, not. Oh, here we got one. Thank you, Xavier. So that is the outer edge. Then we need to do like this. Give me tanks with a tank soul again. Give me the jump oaks, Cenobis. And we only have a chance if we can jump this out. Where's the other one? Here? Oh, we are lucky. We can jump them both out. That's not always the case. The jump oaks with a buster soul, if you have it. And give me 2 tanks with a tank soul. Three tanks there. Anything that you have left here. And I'm looking for spies. Spies, yes. Man, why this map? Why not something easy? Thank you so much for the follow. And what spell do I take? What spell do I take? We need to kill the heavy armor there. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'll drop it here. Here goes. Yeah, I don't know what. We have no AoE left. I had to throw the boon out. It's the Farside bombers that can do it now. We did get the upgrade, but since we don't have any AoE left, it's very hard to kill the flyers. And it's up to the Farside bombers to deal with them if they can get the. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. It's too much left. And the AoE, not having the AoE, you can do maps without that, but this is not the one. This is not the one. We got 30 units left, 28, and we are slowly dwindling down. We had a great run, and this is it. That's fine. What I said, in the end phase of a run, you have to be lucky with the maps. I think I got a tremendous amount of very brutally hard maps in the very end. To be honest, nothing really easy came along. Well, whatever happens here, it doesn't matter because we will still time out. Thank you, Tina. Thank you so much. By the way, exclamation mark Santa. Full skin by me. We have to wait for the timer to tick down. The paladin is doing his utmost best, but yeah. Oh, we even got a kill here. But this is the stuff that you have to fight in the Fight Club. Hi, Dex. So, I threw out the Sword of Ruin. If I would have known that I would have gotten this map, then I would have taken Exalt because you got a lot of flyers which you can kill with Sword of Ruin and get away with a lot of damage. But I was gambling and I was hoping for something easier. So next time, if it really comes down to this, but the chances are slim that it will come down to this, I might throw out Exalt. But anyway, it came down to 2 boons and 84, that's what it is. On the top of the leaderboard, we got the WOP, Almighty, Wastek, Fitzbullet, there's an L, SDB, Weka, Phineas, Love, Tranquility, Hammer, Dr. Pepper. Everybody else, you can see your name. Well, I'll gently pull this down. You can also clip this by Alt X if you want to look this back. Now, I know a lot of my colleagues will be so kind as to show you all the leaderboard. I'm talking about the global leaderboard. So I started this stream by showing you the leaderboard, and we learned, or I already knew it, but that Angel got to the top position, beating Nutshell. I was just behind Ovi with 76, and now today I made it on top of the board. So this is the current leaderboard. Again, if you want to save it, look it back, Alt X, or yeah, for the clip. I'm going to scale the dungeon down. Then I need to go to the toilet. Then I go to the toilet, and we do the raffle for full skin. If anybody has any recommendations for as to whom to wait out, let me know. Now this was the battle that I was hoping for. But I got something else. Anyway. Oh, let's go back. I'll be right back. If anybody comes in the stream asking why the fuck I coded it up, then tell them that we lost, that I will be waiting out soon. And that there is a raffle that they can enter. I'll be right back. Oh, Bill, thank you so much. You gave 10 away. I totally missed it. Shit. What would you like to do, Bill? Would you like to do a raffle, 2 raffles, take 2 skins for yourself? Can you please tell me? Well, I'll have a look at the streamer tools. Ina, you got a healer full skin. AC in Dallas got a very full skin. Campfire got a barbarian head skin. Zubrini, a very full skin. Nice. It's Camboose, a barbarian full skin. Avadrom, a mage full skin. Ava is getting a lot of skins. SBG, a very full skin. Tremere, a spy full skin. Nice, one of my best skins. Raffin Now Loki, a warrior full skin, one of the new skins. Transcendental Bliss, a archer full skin, the Medusa. Thank you so much. What I did not see is what you would like to do. 3 raffles in total. Thank you, Dawop. That's great. Yeah, exclamation mark Santa will be raffling 3 times. Every time you can win a full skin that costs $10 out of my shop. That is the only restriction. You can also take 2 head skins if that's what you like or need. You can also give it away to somebody else. I have no problem with that as well. Okay, I took the lost battle, nice. Then let's stop the music. That means that you all have 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left to get in. We got 70 in. Q-E-R-E. Query? What a name. Can you please message me over Twitch or in chat? Tell me what you want. That is the easiest way. So tell me in chat what you would like to have, or message me over Twitch or Discord. But in chat has the preference because one of the mods will pick it up as well. Congratulations. Just tell me what you would like to have. Any skin. There's also an epic skin that costs $10 is available to you. Next one. Get a new winner. Exclamation mark. Can you still get in if you or do I need to completely restart? I don't know. Let's get the next winner. I'm not sure whether you can, I don't see anybody added, you see? Okay, exclamation mark Santa. The entries are empty. If you're here, exclamation mark Santa, get in again. Exclamation mark Santa. Sorry, because it didn't add new people. I could raffle again, but then the same people would have a chance and not somebody that just jumped in. Exclamation mark Santa. Get back in. We got 53 now. That means that we lost about 20, which is fine for everybody that is making it in. It's always the same with me. It's Santa always. I'll keep it like this. It makes it recognizable. People that are familiar with my channel know what to do. And QERE wants the kitty flag bearer. Okay. QE. Huh? Yeah. Enjoy your flag bearer skin. Yes, the pushy workout. Yep. We don't want lazy pussies. We want them with a trained hard ass. we want them with a Brazilian ass, so they need to work out. You see, that's the whole thing about it. Anyway, I digress. Let's get another winner, which is Brother Wolf Free. Brother, can you please tell me what you would like to have out of the shop? So, Brother Wolf Free. Here we go. Exclamation mark Santa for the last raffle. Brother Wolf Free. Exclamation mark Santa for the last giveaway. I will also get the cat workout. Okay, will do. For those of you that don't know me, when the new season starts with the new battle pass, I'll be giving away 5 free for everybody to try and get, 2 for those that are subscribed. That will be done in the form of raffles, so make sure that you hit me up when the new campaign arrives in, what is it, 2 weeks or something, I don't know, 1 week. Enjoy a new skin. 51, that it's getting less and less in a week. So in a week, next week, then make sure that you find me. Exclamation mark Santa, 5 more seconds. We got 54 in. 55. Last full skin. By the way, the last 2 skins were made possible by Bill, who gave 10 away to the community. And on top of this, instead of taking 2 for himself, he gave another 2 away to do raffles with. So thank you so much again. Thank you, Bill, again for so much support. You have been always a big supporter of my channel. Much appreciated. And again, I'm not getting poorer out of this. I do also have like something in stock, but I'm not taking everything. I like to give as well. Yeah, thank you so much, Bill. I mean, people like Bill and everybody that buys something, they make it possible for me to do raffles and stuff like this. Okay, here we go. Hashishki. I think you just missed it, really. But I think you should be in. Anyway, Hashishki. Claim your prize. Tell me what you would like to have. Is there anybody that had a weight victim in mind? Um, yes, I know. Is he on a high dungeon? We could raid him. Is there nobody doing anything else like skinatons or stuff like that? I don't think so in the first clans. Nobody pushing or anything. Okay, then we'll wait over to Trigger. Help him out. You're welcome. Um, did the last winner said anything about what they want to have? Thank you so much, by the way, for the stream streak. Good night, Tasja. Thank you for the support. En je hebt het wel laat gemaakt, hè, Tasja. Haha. Ik heb je volgens mij wakker gehouden, maar dat geeft niet. Slaap lekker. Zie je in de volgende. You don't have any skins? Anything is fine? Okay, let me give you something nice. Fuck, where? Oh, here. Now, if you don't have a skin, a common skin is the best thing to do. And you know what? This is a very new, very helpful skin. You can always use this. It's always welcome. Good night, Sam. So the next thing we'll do is we'll write over to Trigger, support his run. Now, if I can provide a good pussy workout to somebody, I will. So enjoy. Let me set up for the weight. And the weight message will be any other emote if you no idea what triggered this, but that's the message. My final message to you is basically very simple. Be well, stay well, do well, get well if you need to get well, and take care for one another. You know, that is important in this world. Support each other whenever you can. And let's wait over to Trigger. See you all in the next one. Tomorrow I will be a little bit late, but late start tomorrow. I will be there, but I have an appointment first, so it will be around 3-4 o'clock. So late start tomorrow.